Oh, was I on mute that whole time? Oh no, my headset was on mute. Oh, my fault, my fault. Glad I checked it here. We're back. Repeat everything I said. Day 6 of my streak of streaming here. I'm doing pretty good. Between streams, I got a little bee farm set up over here that I'm just going to try to go get some hives and get some bees down here and let them just fly around in here. Fill it with flowers, let it be a free roaming bee farm. Maybe get another one even set up somewhere, maybe on this corner somewhere. And then I also want to go to my fields and get some bees and some flowers set up so that the bees are pollinating the fields a little bit. And yeah, that sucks I was on mute to start things off. Luckily I caught it soon enough. And I know I have a few beehives up this direction. I got fire. I think I'm gonna go to sleep, start with a fresh day. Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited for this. I really like bees, and I've been wanting to do this for a long time, especially get this free roaming bee farm down there. But then I also just had the idea of getting some bees pollinating my fields, which will definitely bring some life to the area. I'm excited. So I got a few up here. I might need to just make some hives. I don't want to go too crazy on hunting these things down. But yeah, like there's one there. Now, is there a way to tell if there's bees in it or not? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't matter too much. As long as I get at least 2 down there, I'll be able to breed them, right? And I kind of want to use actual hives like this. I want to use these out. Ooh, so there was one in there. I thought that would have kept them in there. Wait for him to get back in there. I'd like to use the actual natural hives like this around outside with the fields. I'll just make hives for the bee farm. Get in there. Get in there. Is he just gonna stay out all day now? I don't know much about bees. What about this one? We're just gonna take it. Oops. This guy's still flying around up here. Maybe he's in there? Nope, there he is. Ooh, that sounded like one went in, right? I think that sounded like one went in there. Let's just take it. I think, is that it? I feel like I remember thinking there were a few up here. Oh, there's one. Oh, it looks like only one of them has bees in it. These two probably don't, because they don't. That guy probably took his. Let's would like. Oh no, let's lead him. Let's lead him. Do I have a lead? No, I don't. Haven't been in here in a while. Oops. Oh, is that not enough? I thought that was all I need for a lead, or do I need leather for a lead? Six days in a row, Water. I'm on day 6. What's up, man? And I think I definitely envisioned making it to day 7, to completing the week, but then unfortunately I got plans on Thursday and probably gonna break it then. But I've enjoyed having this little streak going here. I thought I could make a lead. I've been doing good. I've been doing good. I'll come back up here, try to save that guy. Actually, yeah, let me see. How many string do you need for lead? Oh, 5. So it was just short. Okay. Yeah, let's go get that guy. If he's still there. Oh, there's one. It's probably him. Ah! Where'd he go? Where'd you go, dude? What the heck, dude? Is there a hive hiding somewhere that he went in? I just saw you, dude. I looked away for like a split second. Ah. I feel like there's a hive somewhere that he's probably hiding in. Over here. Oops. It's only been 2.5 years, probably. No, not 2 years, probably, since I dug that out, planning to do something there and here. That's something I can come back and do something with at some point, for sure. Where'd that freaking bee go, though? I see no hives. Did he despawn? Might have despawned. He might have despawned. I think I'm gonna go with that. We'll do one last flyover. Ah, shucks. So I'm probably gonna have to take one from my other bee farm. Gonna make it. Oop, oop. Oh. Fly down here. I don't know for sure if this is even going to work or not. Trying to do it like I am here. Oops. But in theory, I don't see why it wouldn't work, right? Ooh, I'd have to put... I don't think I'm pretty sure it had those going right over the hoppers. Did I do that wrong? Because it seems like the hoppers would want to be right there, doesn't it? I think I did that wrong, didn't I? And I didn't think of the fact that, yeah, having them contained does keep the drops contained too. But if I had a hopper line right here, yeah, maybe if I had a hopper line right here, and then like some trap doors on the outsides that'll kind of contain the drops, I think that would work. Curious to see some bees come out of here though, or if I by chance have multiple bees or just the one. Actually going to try to fill a bunch of these with glass bottles because I want more honey block than honeycomb. Um, all right. Okay. I think I at least need 6 more hoppers. Maybe even 12. Ooh, or I could do a little stream running through here. Yeah. That might be kind of fun, just kind of different. I think I might do it. So just 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Drop down there. Hope I need some. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, dude. I'm gonna go get some iron. Which is awesome to have access to a bunch of iron. Oh, and I ended last stream, or maybe not ended the stream, but last time we were up here, I was worried that my villagers weren't going to reset because we didn't have access to beds, or to their beds. But they seem to be working fine, so that's cool. Uh-oh, am I going to make it? Woohoo. And yeah, you can see I got all my tools nice and mended up. I'm really enjoying having this trading hall up here. I should probably do something with that guy. Maybe we'll do that today too. Iron farm just cooking away here. I like it so much. Good amount of bones building up in there. I don't remember how much of that gunpowder. I know I've came and taken some, but it's definitely producing some gunpowder. Decent amount of string. Poppies. So I think we're gonna... or we will end up getting the storage down here because it's going to end up filling up. Same for some of my villager trading stuff up there. Ah. Just working away here. Probably not the most efficient way to do things here, I guess, but I think this is the first time I've ever done something as simple as this little, where the river catches the items and brings it where I want it. I don't even know for sure if all this is going to work, but. Oh, we saw the bee. Alright, so something drops out of there, just drops down there. Boom. Alright. Ooh, what if I guess, yeah, never mind. I do want this to flow over. So I think. Okay, let's start over here. Start over. Okay, and what if we do this? I just want to go one block more. That's flowing over. Let's do that. That's gonna stop it. Hmm. I'm making this way harder on myself than I probably need to be, but I'm having fun with it. I'm gonna go out one more. I think this should work. Boom. Ooh. Cheat a little bit. That does make me want to have this one be too wide, though, right? Can't have a bigger river flowing into a smaller river, right? Just wouldn't make sense. I'm gonna have to replace those guys. I was gonna fix that, but that actually gives it motion. I actually kind of like that. Even if it's not the flowing down motion, for areas where it's flat and you can't get the flowing down motion, have it kind of do that. Did I kind of discover something on accident? Am I crazy? Let's Ooh, it did just cross my mind though. Is this going to be a danger to the bees? Oh, we can't have that. Ooh, how's this going to work? Um, what's up, bud? You're gonna have a cool home. Okay, reset this. Ooh. One short. There you go. we're just going to do it that way. That'll work. Ooh, that's kind of what I'm worried about. Even though, I guess, yeah, he's not going to go. Nothing's going to get him underwater unless he like got stuck right here, kind of like what I'm worried about. But I also want to have him fly a little further away. Are they all just going to be flying over here? That definitely makes me want to get another one going. Ooh, was this produced? Or was that when I trimmed it? Let's take that out. Let's see if... Let's empty these out. Oops. Okay, now I just gotta get some more bees down here. I guess I probably need to go to sleep. Since bees sleep. Oops. Oh, we got a couple loose ones right there. Something's broken, I feel like. Yeah, come on, other guy. Fly in there real quick. Fly in there real quick. That'd make it a lot easier. Fly in there real quick, man. Your butt's full. That's. Ugh. I'm just gonna leave that one. Something is messed up though, as far as these guys getting out back here. It seems like, right? Pretty sure there's a bee in there though. Let's see what happens here. Oh, I missed that Dan popped in. What's up, Dan? I don't know. I hadn't looked at that chat and he didn't pop up on my screen, or at least I didn't see it. Okay, and yeah, yeah. I haven't seen the new baby bees yet either. Oh man, that's definitely a baby. I like it. I actually really like it. Ooh, let me go, what the heck was that? Oh, just a fish just chilling? The one golden dandelion I made that didn't work on the dolphin. Come on out, baby bee. Oh, I forgot it. This cool room in here. Come on out, bees. Dang, I meant to keep those oxy daisies. I wonder if these ones work. Probably, right? Come on, bees. It's right in the middle of the day. It's prime time. There we go. Yes, these do work. Come on, other guy. Come on, other big guy. Come on, baby guy. They don't seem to be filling with honey though at all, do they? Is that just because it takes a second? Yeah, there you are. You get the golden guy. Oh, oh. I can't feed it to you, so maybe I don't know how these golden dandelions work. You're telling me I don't just feed it? Oh no, that's the big guy. No. Oh, there you go. Nice. Nice. Oh my gosh, the pollen just completely covers them up. All right, we got some bees working. Now, why does it feel like I should be like seeing these slowly but surely fill up? Maybe it just takes longer. It's not like I've been down here for too long, I guess. Ooh, we got one. I didn't do that. So we got two down there, so it's working, it's working. Nice. Very nice. Now I'll go get a... Nice, it's working. Go get some bottles so I get some bottles of honey as well. You kind of need a crap load of those though, don't you? Pretty sure I have a bunch of glass somewhere down here. Regular glass? No? No? In here? No? One of these? No? Boo! A little bit. Larry made it! What's up, Larry? Welcome back. Working with some bees at the moment. Glad to have you back. Now the tutorial said if I just put some glass bottles in here that it'll get bottles of honey. But I feel like when I tried this on my other farm, it didn't do it. Okay, so I gotta get 2 more hives, which I just make with honeycomb, right? And whatever planks. I'll like to make quite a few hives. Man, I'm really liking. Can't get enough of this new view, especially when we get the city all lit up. The castle back there. Um, these have the bees in them at the moment. I would like to replace these with hives and use these out in the world. And we'll go to sleep. Oh, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now I don't know which one I gave the golden dandelion, but I imagine I could keep feeding it and it's never going to grow up, right? I'd like the other ones to grow up, even though it doesn't really. I think they pretty much do the same job as the big ones, other than not being able to breed. So the little ones are kind of cool, actually. See, I'd like them to like fly all the way over here and go back home. Yeah, the golden dandelion, you just feed to them. And one of these, so I'm thinking one of these is the one or I know one of those is the one I gave the golden dandelion, and it's probably not just grown up at all, since no matter how much I feed it, probably that guy. And that's the first one I've used. It seemed to work. We'll see. How many bees do I got out here? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think you can have 3 per hive. We'll say that was 9. I think you can have 3 per hive, right? I guess I plan on doing another one over there anyway. Did I craft what? The hives? The dandelions? Yes, I crafted the golden dandelion. I only crafted one. Just gold nuggets and a dandelion. Yep, just the little gold nuggets and dandelion. Yep. So let's do. Well, first off, let's see. Yeah, see, we're producing a little bit, slowly but surely. We're gonna go like this for a moment. Ooh, that's not good. There's one back there. I don't really care if it's not perfectly efficient, but that'd be an easy fix if I really end up caring. I probably should fix it actually. Doing this. That does. Place with these. Get these out of here. Put these back. Oh, I don't know exactly how I'll fix that problem I was having a second ago. Need more wood. Again, I'm well aware I'm making this way more complicated than I needed to. Okay, so I was having problems with them getting stuck back here. So we already have that chest down there. Ah, right? And we'll go. Oops. Uh, ooh, actually, my original plan was to have this be like a rock over here. Ooh, things might get stuck on this though, huh? And that's not going to work right there. Here. I'm having fun doing the water stream idea though. I've been wanting to do something like that for a long time. I'd like to get like a crazy storage system that just really utilizes the water streams. Yeah, that's going to mess things up right there though. I mean, that doesn't look horrible. And now I'm curious to see, I want to see myself get a bottle in one of these. Bottle of honey. I don't, I've never seen that actually work or not. I've got to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. All right. Yeah, I really want to see a bottle of honey in one of these. And I would see. It just sucks. Ideally, I would have wanted to do just like one at like if I could just do one little one at a time out here and spread them out so that the bees would be kind of free roaming all over the place. But unless I guess I didn't even really look up if there's like a more compact one, but as far as I can tell, it needs to go back this far, and that's just too much. would be cool if I could have. Yeah, it's just so big. We'll definitely get another one going back here. Okay, I got 3 hives on me. Gonna get some flowers, and then in theory I'm gonna put the hive on one side of the farm and some flowers on the other, hopefully, so they fly over the farm, pollinate things a little bit. Now we're gonna have to keep track of this fish over here. If this guy stays here for very long, he's gonna get a name for sure. Oh, boo! Is he stuck? Oh my gosh! If this guy stays here forever, he's gonna have to be something. If he's there at the end of the stream, he's gonna have to be something. It's actually going to be kind of hard, I guess, since I have so many flowers spread all over the place. I don't want to compromise too much. But like here, for example, yeah, it seems like here, for example, if I put, oh, but he might fly to these. What if I put one right here? And I guess I would like to have them connected to actual trees. So with that in mind, I could see myself putting a little tree there. Ooh, I got a trophy. Total bee location. Woohoo! Definitely, I'm not experienced with the old bees. Okay, so yeah, we'll see. Obviously, in a more controlled environment, it'd be easier to set it up. Uh, Hive on one side, flowers on the other side, so the bee has to fly all the way over. But I feel like this one should fly to these ones generally. And that one, oh, and even if it goes to that one, I guess. I think it might help a little. I mean, it's all just for fun anyway. It doesn't really make a difference. I never come and farm these ones. Now these ones over here would be cool to get a little more efficient. Yeah, if I put a hive right in the middle here, no matter where it flies, it's gonna help somewhere, right? I mean, kind of gotta just do this, right? That one, right? Kind of gotta just do this, right? And then just go around like the edges. Know what I'm saying? This might not look very good, but I actually kind of like it, right? Get another one over here. Ooh, it's like it got shot. It's like it gives this effect that it's leaning. It's kind of funny. I quite like them. I quite like them. Grab more wildflowers over here. And once again, I'm not only open to suggestion, I would really like some suggestions. If you got any little ideas or little projects you want me to work on, I'm really trying to just go where the wind takes me. Hey, I appreciate that, Cohen. Thank you very much. I feel like I remember your name too from a long time ago. Even though I haven't seen it in a while. I remember your name from a long time, am I right? If I'm, whether I'm right or not, I appreciate you being around. The hall from my bedroom to my storage room, maybe. Oh yeah, idea to work on. You're talking like this area right here. I like your thinking there, Larry. No, hey, don't never apologize. I can't take almost a month off and not expect, you know what I mean? I can't take almost a month off and expect anything from anybody. Even if I worked all the time, I can't expect anything from anybody. Yeah, I like your thinking there, Larry. That is something I've been procrastinating on, and I have kind of thought. I think what I'm going to do is just another little room sectioned off on both sides, and one of them's going to just be like for since I'm ending up with so much dirt, so it's just going to be like dirt and moss and uh, like dirt, moss, and sand, probably like bulk. I like the idea of having this area. So like this area has at least a chest and a spot for everything, but then just have these back rooms be kind of overflow. So thinking one be dirt and sand and moss, and the other be stone types. That would fill that. I like her thinking, Larry. I like her thinking. maybe get at least one of those rooms done. I'd like to get the couple more bees up first, and then I'll probably get working on that. And really, I mean, since I have all the materials so handy, hand right there, it shouldn't take very long to do what I'm imagining. Ooh, and I'll let you in on kind of an area that I'm trying to decide what to do with that y'all can help me out maybe. Oh no, I meant to grab. Dang it, I meant to grab more flowers. I don't want to use these. Hmm. Thought I had a bunch of wildflowers and little pink flowers. No, not at all. This works, doesn't it? I think these work. I'll bring these either way. A medieval armor room. I definitely could put some work into. I mean, I've got a little bit of an interior, but yeah, my blacksmiths over there could definitely. Ooh, I meant to. Dang it! I meant to between streams. I meant to learn a little bit about armor trims. I've never done armor trims. I meant to look that up. Dang it. That kind of goes along those lines, though, too. I should probably start. I would like to get. So how? So I've got. I know I got. So I know I got the silence armor trim template, which I know is like a rare one, and I'm pretty sure it's one I like. I don't remember how exactly I go about like multiplying the template so I can use it on all my armor. Oh, probably one of the workstations. Yeah, and I know they like. I know they like. I knew they liked azalea leaves. I don't know for sure if they go to these ones, but I imagine they would, right? I knew they liked azalea leaves. Is it you need diamonds? Diamonds every time? Well, that's okay. I've got quite a lot of diamonds actually. I should probably find a way to use some diamonds. I should think of a project that makes me want to get more diamonds. And because I just have no reason to want to get diamonds right now. I think I've got almost a stack of ore, which is like the most I've ever, plus like a stack of regular diamonds. Yeah, armor trim and the crafting table. It will tell you how to duplicate. Okay, I'll check that out here in a second. Come on out, bees. And then to make it, I just put the piece of armor in the crafting table and put this. That's probably what it is, huh? I forgot about or it's not crafting table. What is it? Is it the toolsmith? Because the armor smith goes to the furnace. Smithing table, yeah, that's what it's called. Do you like this? Yeah, you do? Nice. Nice, nice. Where are your friends? I know there's more of you. Are you? I think you might be thinking of netherite. I don't think it's that expensive. I could be wrong, but if I remember right, I don't think it's that expensive for the regular trims. Do I also maybe go on a? Do I need to start working towards getting some netherite armor so that people stop asking me why I don't have it on day 4,810? I understand why you ask. I know it's crazy. I know it's crazy. Okay, that might be the golden dandelion guy, I bet. Probably is. Just lets me keep feeding them cherry leaves. Hey, that's kind of how I feel, Cohen. What's wrong with being a little different? I like to zig when everybody zags sometimes. You know what I mean? I gotta come out one more time. I gotta see you go. I gotta know that one has a bee in it when I grab it. I have never tried actions and stuff, and I just prefer to be as vanilla as you can possibly be. It's just how I roll. I should probably try it sometime. I just like the vanilla. I haven't looked into those in a while. Have they? I know I did look into. I played a little bit of. Gosh, what was it called? Realism Craft, right? I wonder if they've updated that at all. So there's no way to tell if there's a bee in a particular one, right? How are we doing over here? We're getting a little bit. Still no bottles, though. Still no bottles. The tutorial said just put bottles in there. It's just like last time at my other place. Yeah, I do know people enjoy the actions and stuff for sure. And Vibrant Visuals, it's been a while. Should I hop into Vibrant Visuals for a second? We haven't seen this area in Vibrant Visuals in a while, huh? Do I do this stream on at least test it out for a second? I'll probably go back. I do enjoy it. Just runs a little smoother. We'll see. We'll judge how it looks here. Is it going to let me switch? I think it lets me switch nowadays. Oh my gosh! See it now. We won't. Now I feel like it's running particularly worse because I switched while I was in here. If I restarted, it would probably. This is running pretty rough though. Oh my gosh. Really rough. It definitely hasn't liked running in my spawn area here ever. Looking pretty cool though. if I stand still. Definitely running kind of rough. This is going to look cool over here, though. I'm really looking forward to getting this done over here as well. I really like how the underwater area looks from above, but vibrant visuals, like I really like how this looks from here, but it kind of ruins it when you're down here. There's no swimming in the water. Yeah, it's still quite a bit darker, but that looks pretty sweet. Uh, it's kind of a downer comment there, you know? Uh, we like happy vibes around here. Uh, yeah, definitely going out of vibrant visuals. I think it would run better than this if I had reset and all that. I don't think it runs that bad, but oh no, I wasn't talking to you, Cohen. There was somebody after you. I appreciate you, Cohen. Okay, we are gonna work. I like Larry's idea working in here. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I just want to get these last bees up. This guy's still over here, dude. I like that guy. Uh, yeah, I like it. I like it. It's kind of what I was wondering. It's got to be something about being like a scaredy cat hiding in the hole. I don't like that these guys. Ooh, yeah, let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of these. We don't want them coming back here. And while I'm thinking about it, so his name Eli? Eli? With two L's? I think that's it, isn't it? Or two E's, sorry. Two E's? Two L's. Do I have... I do, a little bit. Let's deal with something like this. Oops. We don't want... Um, that one's just glass. Maybe that's why it wasn't working, though. I guess. I didn't think I left those in there. Hey, no worries, Cohen. I appreciate you stopping by. Nice to see you're still around. Get some good sleep. Okay, so we know one's in this guy right here. Okay. Looking good, looking good. We'll come down at least one more time and breed them up again. What kind of combo should I do for my armor? Silence armor trim, what kind of combo should I do? I kind of feel like diamond with gold trim, maybe? Oh yeah. I was going to trade this guy. Do you get to I was just going to kind of go in blind. I figured I would have had to test in creative, unless you get to see when you're working with the smithing station. That's nice. At the I shouldn't be over worrying about how efficient the bees are going to be as far as pollinating the fields. The main thing is just to get them flying around. Nice, yeah. We'll check that out here right now. Let's check out some armor. Uh-oh. I don't know for sure if the hive I put down had bees or not. Okay, we'll grab some redstone, some lapis. Ooh, I put all my diamonds up at the house up there. Copper. Ooh, diamond and copper. Might have to be ingots, maybe. Thinking maybe diamond and copper, right? Yeah, I wish it told you how many bees were in the hive. Don't see any flying around. Don't hear any buzzing. Nova made it! What's up, Nova? Welcome back. Ooh. Yeah, now we're hearing them. So that one has bees. You know what? I don't even know where my main chest plate is. I got one guess. But it's not in my ender chest. That would have been where I really thought it would have been. Oh my gosh. One more guess. It's been going for 97 minutes. It's actually gone really fast. Has to be in here. No? Interesting. Interesting. Mending? No? Could have sworn I had mending in there. Um, do I not have a mending villager down there? Pretty sure I do. What have I gotten here? Mending on that. What do my other armors have? Protection. Protection. Dang, they're all just regular protection. Yeah, let's do fire protection on my. That would actually make sense because probably one of the only times I'll ever really wear it, which I haven't been doing when I go to the Nether. I should probably put on a chest plate. I believe we saw I had another fire protection down here though. I swear I had mending down there. Protection, fire protection 3. Man, that balloon does a lot for this angle, which is already one of my favorite angles. Walking down this street. I probably don't have enough levels to do what I want to do right now. Huh. I can at least do that one. Oh, nice. Fire protection 4 and breaking 3, mending. Not bad, huh? Okay, so is that gonna be in here? This one we want, right? Let me just give myself some room to work here. So first, to duplicate the trim, what's this trying to tell me? Anyone else? I think you said it earlier, but I don't feel like it's looking like what I remember you saying. How do I duplicate the trim? I'm just gonna need to look that up. So I'm looking this up real quick. One silence armor trim. Oh, Larry did have it. 7 diamonds and 1 cobbled deep slate and a crafting table. Damn, that's freaking expensive, dude. Oh, and a crafting table. 1 silence armor trim, 7 diamonds, and a cobbled deep slate and a regular crafting table. Sorry I doubted you, Larry. Isn't it crazy how easy it is, though, to search something like that nowadays? I got diamonds, I got... Okay. Okay. That was freaking expensive, dudes. Am I gonna need more diamonds to do what I want to do up here? Is it just the silence armor trim that's that expensive? I bet it is. Hmm. How come I feel like I don't like silence armor trim as much as I thought I did? I mean, we're gonna go with it no matter what. What do we like though? I think I kind of do like the copper. Are there any I haven't tested here that would look cool? Oh, diamond and diamond. Kind of like that. It's just 1 diamond, right? Yeah. I think I like that. Diamond and diamond, right? Now, not that it really matters, but if I was to get netherite, can I upgrade this to netherite still? Would it just turn to netherite and diamond? That I don't know, but we're going with it. Oh man, I'm kind of pumped. The first time ever doing this. I'm freaking looking pretty good, dude. Freaking looking pretty good. Look in the mirror here. Looking pretty snazzy. Now I gotta take my chest plate off. I've made a couple storage rooms, believe it or not. Yeah, I hate to just put my chest plate away, but I mean, you gotta play with your elytra on at all times, pretty much, right? I am gonna put it in my ender chest, though, so I find it. Here's one of my storage rooms. My main storage room. Yeah. Whoops. All right. I think we're gonna go with Larry's idea, putting a little work in over here. Now I got my elevator here. Do I just do one big room all the way to that? I think I do. Let's get some birch and some dark oak. Oh no, I left all my stuff up at the armory. Okay. Oh yeah, I mentioned it. I was going to show you another thing I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with. I got this area down here where I've been clearing a whole bunch of stone types, and it goes down quite a ways. Where if I was to clear all these levels, I'd have a pretty big open area to do something cool with. Like maybe some kind of glass project or something, but like I'm almost debating like I would like to almost gosh, trying to get up here. Take advantage of the fact that this is all right underneath my storage area up here. So what have we got in here? Anything? Nothing really. Like technically this road could be like, or this path could be glass and have you looking down into whatever I do under there. Know what I mean? Could definitely be kind of cool. All right, so yeah, one of these is going to be dirt and sand and dirt types and moss, stuff you get with a shovel. And one of these is going to be stuff you get with a pickaxe. Just overflow. This main center area of the storage room has a spot for everything, but a lot of these chests fill up kind of fast, so I need a place to have the overflow stuff. So with that in mind, get organized real quick, I guess. Slightly organized, at least. Oops, that's not supposed to be there. Keep those on me. Put that in there. Okay, so just to kind of sketch out. Actually, I don't want grass, really. I think I'd... Get a little sand mix in. Get a little mud mix in. Get a little moss. It's okay that it drops down one, but so what if that was sand, sand? Trying to think of a creative way to display my chests, but also leaving enough room for plenty of them. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Something like that. Something like that. Dirt, moss, sand, mud. Right? I mean, that's quite a bit of overflow. I mean, obviously, I should probably have more space for dirt, but whatever. Oh, I guess I could put some grass. I could put grass in there if I do coarse dirt elsewhere. I got my first room going here. That's about it. Getting started at least. I'm not gonna go too crazy with it. I feel like what I've done already. Decent start. I think I'm just gonna go with stone for now, or cobblestone for the ceiling. Definitely come back and texture it. Uh, Oops. It actually does a lot to clean the area up a little bit. Okay, okay. Simple, but I mean, I think it does what I want. Take sandstone out of there. Yeah, I don't need to do it all right now, but I'll do maybe a couple double chests worth at least. Guess the move would be to do this. That's all I got in me for moving dirt. I'll chip away at that off camera probably. Okay. Dirt side, pretty good. Now I got stone side. I still need to go get more cobbled deep slate. Let's, I'm gonna go on a little 20-minute, maybe not 20 minutes, but we're gonna go on a little strip mining sesh. However long it takes to fill my inventory pretty much with deep slate. Do I just set my alarm for 20 minutes and just see what we can get in 20 minutes? That sounds kind of fun. No, I've cleared a bunch of this out. I forgot how much of this I cleared out. Now a lot of this was like over here was already a cave, but I've cleared a bunch out. Definitely could do something cool. Okay, I probably haven't really came out this direction. Let's do this. Okay. We are going to set my timer. First I'll take a drinky poo. Alright, starting now. Let's see what I can collect in 20 minutes. And if you can just get that right speed, you can actually find this stuff fairly fast. It's all about the speed and the distance. Doesn't work like that on Bedrock, does it? I don't think I even can put torches in my offhand. Nope. Torches on the right as I go, though. Yeah, that's mining pretty fast. Get that right distance. Nah, you know I'm Bedrock Larry. I have never played Java in my life. Kind of crazy, huh? Should probably think of doing that one of these days, maybe. I just like my console. I'm a console guy. I know it's dark, but I'm just going to let it go for a second. Oh, we got some diamonds. Diamonds in the house. That's the way to go, though, is just, even if it's dark. Come on. Get me on that. Get me on that good speed. More diamonds. Diamonds in the house. There we go. There is actually a skill to mining. Guess I should have taken a peek. Come on. There we go. Ah. Deep slate will pile up fairly fast at that speed. We've only been going for 8 minutes. I don't know, maybe this isn't the best stream content. Gotta do a little strip mining session every now and then, right? Okay, now we'll run back and grab a few things. Quick little tough session. Quick little tough session. I build with it a certain amount, but not enough. I really like the tough block. I need to use it more. Okay, we're not down here for tough, though. We're not down here for tough. We're down here for deep slate. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any diamonds or anything. Ooh, and all this. Let's go over 3 or 4, I guess. What's going on here, lava? Come on. Diamonds! Seems like I'm getting lots of 2 and 3 veins. But that's okay. Now let's get a little gravel. I've still barely ever used concrete in any of my builds either. Oh yeah, last stream when I was trying to trap that bat, a couple streams ago, I was trying to trap a bat just because I thought it was lucky that it was up in my cave, but it seems like it comes and goes anyways, but I needed to just name tag the thing. Forgot you could name tag a bat. And then I happened to hear I forget who I was watching, but somebody mentioned that on a video I was watching. I was like, oh my gosh, I need to just name tag that guy. So when we get another bat flying around my storage area, we'll name tag him. Yeah, I should probably go check if the fish is still there. Eli? Diamonds! Or lapis and diamonds. Another... I guess I probably mined a couple. Three minutes left. 3 minutes left. Uh-oh. Probably got enough. Diamonds! Hey, even if I gotta find them two at a time, you know. Come on, Mojang. Okay, made it back. We'll spend the rest of the time gathering anything I missed. Main reason for this trip was to get some deep slate, though, so we're doing good on that. But might as well get some of this stuff. Uh-oh, time's up. Time's up. Pickaxe is down. Definitely could do something cool down here. Yeah, I think I've opened this up quite a bit, actually. I think I've came down here quite a few times and just kind of dug back walls quite a bit. I don't think it was this cool looking originally. I'll take that gold. Ooh, that's another thing I haven't thought about in a long time. Is the ocean monument. It would be cool to. I mean, even if I don't build a farm, but even just going out there and getting a whole bunch of prismarine so I can use some prismarine. I think the only build I've used any prismarine on. Have I really used? Didn't I gather a bunch and use it on something? 'Cause this is just copper. I thought it was going to be this one. I feel like I gathered a bunch of prismarine. Not in here. Maybe over in my Elven? No. Where did I use all the prismarine I gathered? Or have I just not used it? Oh yeah, we were gonna check how he did. I was waiting until I came up here. I think we did pretty good though. Mainly just wanted to have a little stash of deep slate to work with. I got that shulker box. Pretty nice shulker box. And this one. Oops. Say that was a worthwhile 20 minutes. Nice having some deep slate again. Alright. Do a little something like this. A little something like that. Just for starts. I guess I do have the cobblestone ceiling. What do I have? Maybe this is all glass over here. Considering I'm using, I am planning on texturing that a lot, I guess, but considering it's mainly cobble, I'm going to use mainly stone for this. Definitely just kind of bouncing around the stream. I'm liking it. Definitely chipping away at a lot of things that have just been piling up. Okay. Need one for tough, one for cobble, one for deep slate, one for sandstone. Oh yeah, and granite, diorite, and andesite. They are looking kind of portally, aren't they? Let's move this one back one, so I can squeeze one more in. Kind of funky over here, but that's okay. We're obviously not going for perfection. There is such thing as perfect imperfections. To quote the great CeeLo Green. No, I think I'm just gonna do. I mean, I don't end up with that much more of these anyway, so I'm just gonna do one. We're gonna do like a. Actually, we're gonna trade. We're gonna do deep slate here. Deep slate there. No. I want to be able to go 3 high. Okay, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Hopefully building these kind of inspires me to fill these chests up too. That'd be nice. Definitely got lots of granite. And andesite I'm actually looking pretty good on too. Are there any other major? Obviously, obviously there's. Yeah, I guess terracotta would fit in there too, technically. But I think this works for what we're going for. Oh, I forgot they're double chests. I needed 36. Alright. Again, a little something like, oops. Ooh, I needed a spot for gravel, actually. Didn't get a spot for gravel in my shovel area. Hmm. Appreciate the suggestion, Larry. Definitely been something I've just been procrastinating on, and hey, with however long this took, obviously it's not very detailed. Doesn't have to be, though. I will do something else about this ceiling. Do want to do something about the ceiling. Let's, doesn't have to be complicated, you know? Sometimes just a simple mess will make a big difference. And that's significantly better, wouldn't you say? Definitely expands my storage area quite a bit. Now we'll move all that stuff from over here over there, and then I'm thinking we'll do another kind of aquarium right here. Hmm. they're kind of cool to. It just wouldn't end up with enough fish in it. But it'd be cool to have an aquarium that just like was right here. That was just, but then open on this wall, and the fish could just come and go. But it wouldn't end up with enough fish in it. I'm gonna take 90 seconds, stretch my legs, get a little snack. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Took an extra second. I got a surprise phone call. Well timed, actually. All right, and I did get to be thinking the rest of the area could definitely use just a little cleaning up while we're working on it. So, like these entrances, definitely do something with. Be kind of fun, huh? Let's go over here. We'll just block this. I mean, I'll block this, block it for now, but definitely a room back there I could do something with. I should have, I should have, ooh, bat. Oh, no, I didn't mean to make a whole stack. Dang it. Uh, Dang, that sucks I did that too, because now... Oh, yeah, I do. I don't have an anvil down here. I should probably have one, huh? Gotta be Bruce Wayne, right? See, I don't know. What did I miss here? Somebody, or were they? They were definitely. Oh, nice, nice. So is he gonna stay in here? Is he gonna drown in something like that? I guess even for now, until I expand on it, might as well just do this, right? Oh wait, no. Boo. Dang, now I kind of want to just finish it. But what do I want to do with this spot? I got 2 spots left. Maybe trying to think of like some good. Maybe even just a little pumpkin farm. If I'm going to be down here all the time, pumpkins are just so valuable for trading. So this back here, definitely a spot for something. But it could be its own. It's pretty much connected to that. Yeah. Don't worry about that spot for now, I guess. We will do that. To make the route back to the wardrobe. Yeah, I would like to. We're just going to wall this off. This is it's going to be walled off, but I'd like to wall it off across and do something with this room as well. And then yeah, and then I think I'm done. We could expand one more room if we end up wanting to, but be thinking of what I want to do with this room and the same thing on the other side. I'm open to. I like the idea of some micro farms, but I don't know. Maybe between the two rooms, just try to have. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Between the two rooms, just have as many little micro things going as I can for as many blocks. Hmm. Huh. And technically, this could expand that way. Is that Bruce? Kind of make sure Bruce doesn't escape. No, yeah, that would definitely be close enough. I think I like the idea. Maybe even just this one room, maybe even just the room down there, and do something different with this room. But I could definitely come back and probably detail these up a little more and make them a little cooler too. But I like the concept. I like the concept. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe this room could extend long and then built into the walls just have like little sugarcane farm, little pumpkin farm, little melon farm, maybe a chicken cooker, maybe a little bee farm. Just the basics like I've already done in so many places, but just have it always producing when I'm here at my storage area. Kind of makes sense, right? So yeah, I appreciate your suggestion, Larry, and all it takes is one suggestion sometimes, and look what it's doing. I'm gonna really make some progress on my storage area here. And I'm really liking living by the seat of my pants, going with whatever people say. Mm, I don't know, do I? Now what do I want to do with like this here? Kind of a weird little room, but that's okay. Looks better. Okay. Yeah, I've been. This is actually something I got to do something with. This area is a mess. So with that in mind, yeah, we'll just knock this out a little bit. Whoops. We'll go one more level up. This is madness. It's madness. Alright, that level. That's crazy that one waterfall ended up holding all that crazy water. Oh, this one. This will actually feel real good to get done. And get these organized. These have all been full, and I've been messing with them every time I come over here, so we'll get this a little better organized. Ooh, that's actually what this room's going to be. This room's going to be greenery, leaves and flowers. That's what that room's going to be. Now that makes me think I'm so close to having something for all the rooms. I don't know though. It does make, but I have all that room underneath me actually. Yeah, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I have all that room underneath me for auto farms, so this will be a storage area of some kind. What will I want it to be? this is going to be the area for pretty much all of this stuff. Drops and one could be a food. I don't necessarily need a whole one for this stuff. It would be fun to make, though. It would be fun to make. Oops. Oops. Come on, dude. Definitely need a storage place for leaves and stuff. Kind of debating for the other. I mean, I could expand and have both too. I could push this wall back. I'll have it go like that. That's what it's going to be. This is going to be drops. Just random mob drops. This is going to be my food corner. And I am going to do one for like valuables or for ores. And then greenery. You liking it? Thank you, Larry. This is going to be so much nicer, just being a little cleaned up. I'm quite excited for it. And just to have these chests get organized, because these have been just driving me crazy lately. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to that. Let's let's do that. Could get a better smelter set up in here too. Oh, there's so many options actually. A smelter down here would be handy. So these are lined up. First we'll just clear this out and then I'll decide what I want to do. The problem with me trying to think out loud all the time is you hear me go back and forth on so many things. But I try to, even though sometimes I let myself just be quiet and work, but I try to talk to myself if I can. Think out loud. Okay, let's do a little something like this. Get that out of there. Let's fill this in. Clean this up a little bit. Looks significantly better. Match it on this side. Oops, no. Okay. This is gonna cause a water disaster, but we're trying to go with stone roof. Oops. Oh my gosh. We're liking it. We're liking it. Now I think I want to go and replace, and that's going to be kind of an annoying project, but like I would prefer like for that to all be sand or sandstone. That's going to be pretty annoying to achieve. I guess the move would be just to knock out the. We'll get there in a second. This one come out. I made this all confusing over here. I think it's actually better to just cover that. Cover that. And how wide is this? 4. Ooh, I would have rather that stay 5, but that's okay. So does that mean this is 4 too? No, this one comes out one more. No, that's no. They're even. I appreciate you hanging there, man, for the inspiration for my whole stream, essentially. And I'm really glad to be doing it. Yeah, it is a spot I hang out so much. It is going to be really cool. I appreciate it. Oh, that's why I'm confused. This goes out here one more. Now we're... Then I just lowered the ceiling. One like that. have to. Oops, wrong shovel. Alright, so start getting organized a little bit. We'll do a little something like that. We'll start with 4 is going to be more than enough. Let's empty myself out here. We'll keep that and that and that. Okay, so random mob drops, or I was counting flint in that. Slime, rotten flesh, feather. I'll even say nautilus shells, string, gunpowder, bones, arrows. Phantom membranes. Okay, so these chests are gonna go. Okay, now now I'm thinking that I'll just probably add another chest here, make it look good, and this will essentially be my food room as well. And then this room I can put like a smelter in, or this will be kind of, yeah, definitely at least a smelter, even if it's not automatic, even if it's just this wall full of smelter or yeah, smelters. um, yeah, this will be my kind of work room. So yeah, that'll be that, and then food. We'll say vegetarian food first, vegetarian and seeds. Oops, didn't put these in there. So vegetarian and seeds in that one. We'll bring these up top. We'll put these in with the green and the flowers. Sugar in there. We'll put leads with the drops. I'll put leather in there too whenever I have that. We'll put blaze powder with vegetarian food, I guess. Bone meal will go with flowers. Paper. I'll just drink all these. Okay. Sticks. I'm going to I have my fabrics on me. I'm gonna fly up top with these real quick and just put them up there while I'm thinking about it. Get out of the storage room for a second. Whoop. Got a bunch of splash potions. So if I cure them again, does it? I don't remember. Can I stack curing? Like if I cure them again, are they going to give me better deals? I don't think so, right? Can I do it? Trying to save a clip. I was trying to do it before I landed. Okay, one chest down. Um, Yeah, we're just going to transfer all this over there. Okay. Uh, organize all those later. Two chests down. And we'll just bring this one over here. We're just going to set it here for now, just to get it out of the way over here. I guess I technically do probably want... I don't want to have to be running all the way over there every time I have a ore. So we are going to call this one ores. But we'll still build the bulk one over there. Just get one of each. And shoulder shells and dragon head. Shulker shell. Put in here. Oops, dang it, I meant to drop all those over here. Okay. Dang, I'm on day 4818 all of a sudden. Holy moly, I hadn't even looked at that forever. These streams are gonna make it go fast. That is one thing, like when I jump on stream, I'm, I kind of commit to then going a certain amount of time, and I enjoy going. You know, when I go long, I'm enjoying it. I'll cut it short if I'm not having fun with it. But I'm just saying, when I go on stream, it prompts me to do these long play sessions. Where if I'm not on stream, I'm definitely more liable to just to say, oh, I want to hop on a different game for a second, or if I, or just watch some stuff in the background, not make as much progress. So the streams are definitely adding to more progress. Another area I gotta be thinking about what I want to do something with. I can't decide if I want to keep this area over here like natural and just do a really cool like custom tree forest, which would just be a lot of work, but it would be cool. And there's something that I don't need to have buildings everywhere. It would be a fun build. But this is also, I mean, this could be a cool area for some buildings too. I can't decide. Kind of forget about having this area over here though. But it's actually going to end up being some prime real estate once we have the castle there. But then again, the forest might make for better decoration kind of in front of the castle. I think I'm leaning more towards just like trying to do a cool custom forest of some kind, custom jungle. We've got plenty of spaces to try to build buildings. Don't ask what made me start thinking of that area. I don't know. Okay. What do I want to do from here? I think I'm just going to plug away at this storage area the rest of the stream. Who knows how long that could be? Not calling it yet. It would be cool to make some serious progress on here. If I could get all these blocks replaced that I want to get replaced, that would be huge too. Okay, this chest. Magma blocks. Where would I put magma blocks? There's snow layers. Where would I put magma blocks? Probably in here. Yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, though, I probably really should have a spot for some terracotta over here, because that chest is full. could combine it with the sand, maybe. Or in the middle. What would it look like in the middle? I think I'm just going to do that. It's easy enough, right? Could do the same over here with something. Gravel. Ooh, ice and snow. Ice and snow are another one I would like to have spots for. Hmm. Okay, think I might have it. I don't need more than one chest of gravel, because between this chest and another chest over there, like I just don't ever have that much gravel. I do end up with a good amount of sand, I guess, but I think we're gonna. I think we're gonna do that. Oops. Gravel in this guy, sand in this guy. And then ah, ooh, I forgot how snazzy I'm looking. My new trim. Might need to get a new shirt to match it. I realize I'm kind of just repeating the same thing over here. But we're definitely got more chests. Okay, now this stuff. Where do I want to bring all this stuff? I do kind of need a chest for this kind of junk. think that works. Okay. We're getting pretty organized. While we're at it, do another trip over here. Oh, I filled that with all my junk. How come I feel like I'm missing a shulker? Okay, green staying over here. That'll go over there. That'll stay over here. Bring all this over there. Well, actually, I'll just put them in here for now. Arrows might end up going in a different one. Oops, nope. Or no, that is right, yeah. Um, greenery, stay over here. Get that out of there. Ooh, that's another room. That's the other room I need to make. Oh, it's the other dimension room. That's probably more important than a ore room. Now I do have room here. I could have one. Okay, we're gonna do a dimension room right here, nether and deep dark. And then like at the end we'll just have this open into another room, smaller room for the ores. Then a greenery room in the corner here. Okay, okay. Dirt, dirt. Lots of dirt. Forgot about the other dimension room. That'll be a fun one. And like I said, I think expanding my storage area like this will inspire me to go on a serious resource gathering session. Even though I'm already not going to have enough room for all my dirt. That's alright. This is going to feel so good to be all organized down here, though. Especially if yeah, we're going to start working on that here in a second. Clean up the borders up top a little bit. Oops. Take all button would be nice, huh? There isn't one, is there? Sorry if I'm boring you to death here for a second, but I've gone this far. Might as well just finish getting organized. Then I'm going to start cleaning up my transition, getting some sand placed up there, or probably sandstone, to border the glass. We've almost got it though. We're almost there, we're almost there. I did get off to an early start tonight. Might mean I end up going an extra little while. Now I'm just kind of committed to making as much progress on this storage area. Dang, we've almost got five double chests over here. That's cray. And a whole double chest right here. Alright, alright, alright. Now let's get working on some transitions here. Just like feeling like if this stone was just sandstone along the line there, that would be so much better because it blends with the birch too. It is going to be kind of an annoying project though, I think. Now, these ones bug me. Dirt path bug me. I'll be honest, part of me wants to almost just toss these. Oops. Actually meant to chop down. Oop. Need to re-up on some rockets. Oh no, I thought I had more than that down here. I'm gonna leave those in there. None in my... I swear I had a stack of some good... gunpowder. Uh... Oh yeah, I'm just gonna take these. Dang, that took a long time for all those to get down here. Oops. Get off me, dude. Is Eli still chilling in here? We'll have to name him if he is. Yep. Uh-oh, black back in. I don't have any paper down here, though. Oh, no, never mind. I don't need ammo for that. Oh, yeah, I do. I'm tripping. If I want to put the name on it, I do. Eli. Because he hides like an eel. Oh, no. No. I didn't scare you out of there, did I? There's some kind of glitch going on there. We like it, though. I like that he peeks out. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hopefully he doesn't just despawn, like when I leave the game. Okay. Gonna grab some of this. And start over here. We're gonna just use a little scaffolding here. Go a little something like this. Something like this. Alright, definitely looks better. Yeah, I guess the move for places like this would just be something like that. Well, something like this. Ooh, it's really gonna mess up. Ooh, it's gonna mess up the terraforming up there, though. I gotta have to go fix that. Definitely looks better. Oh yeah, it'll look even better when I put the birch back. Push this back one actually. Changes things a little bit. Do that. Now replace this with sandstone. Now do this. Oh, It's definitely cleaning things up. Ah. Oh, because there's glass there, that's why. Whoops. Yeah, just little things like that. Definitely make it looking cooler down here. Try to clean that up a little bit. Other than that area, though, looking pretty decent. Whoops. Ah! Now that right there. And this right here, probably get rid of that. Oops. Okay. Oops. Okay, so we got a. This is crazy. This is hectic. Oops. Oops. Come on. There you go. Oops. Whoops. Where's all this water coming from right now? Right there. Question mark. Oh, I missed your first comment there. Sorry. You're an old guy. You don't know what I'm playing. I'm playing Minecraft. I don't know if I believe you. I think you know what I'm playing. Welcome, though. I sound Irish? I didn't think I sounded Irish. I am not from Ireland. Quite far from Ireland. I am from Washington State. One short. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Except, is that like an open air pocket? What? Connect. Ooh, I'm surprised it didn't wash my map out all those times. Actually, I didn't even think of that. Are you telling me I don't have any clear glass over here? Definitely looking a lot cleaner. I'll go up and see if I really mess things up here in some spots. Oops. That was bugging me from down there too, actually, so that'll look a lot better. I think we're looking pretty decent. I don't like this. I do feel myself winding down, boys and girls. Don't think I have the energy to start a new room, even though I was wanting to. We've made some serious progress, though, down here on our storage room. It is 12:36. Not that I'm never playing Minecraft at 3 a.m. Yeah, I am in Washington State. I'm on the other side of the country. Oh, yeah, maybe I'll clean this up. Am I just gonna replace it? Sandstone, I think, yes. Ooh, what's my favorite food? First thing that pops in my head is just a nice steak dinner, a nice baked potato, ribeye steak. Hard to beat that. I like a good pizza. I like good Chinese food. How about yourself? Oop, I should be silk touching those. I have had steak loaded fries. I like me some fancy fries. Bacon cheese fries, particularly good. Uh, yeah, burgers. I'm surprised I didn't say burgers. I'm definitely a burger guy. I could agree with you on that. But I'd rather have a ribeye and a baked potato. But I have a lot more burgers. I eat a lot of burgers. A spice bag. That sounds pretty amazing. As long as it ain't too spicy. I like a little bit of spice. But I don't like to torture myself, you know what I mean? I ain't going on hot ones anytime soon. I think for now I am just gonna fill this wall up with furnaces. Maybe just 8. Maybe just 8. I will eventually like to build a super smelter in here of some kind. Yeah, I like how the birch and the sand mix together. We made a lot of progress today. Oh yeah, we're gonna do this one last thing. Oops, I didn't get it cooking. I don't know, do I just leave that open glass? Just as a weird little detail? I think I do. I'm thinking next stream I'll get these other rooms done, both other rooms, get this all cleaned up and feel pretty close to fully satisfied with my storage room down here. I like it. And yeah, I think I'm going to call it. I'm feeling myself fading a little bit. So hey, you got a good long stream out of me though. I do intend to be back tomorrow night. Keep the streak alive up to a week. Then after that, unfortunately, I'm going to have to break it on Thursday night. I believe there's a chance I might be able to squeeze a late one in, but we'll see what happens here. But I appreciate you all for hanging. John coming in late. Keep me company. Appreciate you. Larry, always a pleasure. Nova stopped by. Water was here early on. Cohen stopped by. Everybody have a good night.